Hello everyone, welcome to a brand new day and a new playthrough, well not new playthrough, a continuation of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hope you're all doing well and having a lovely time. Oh god, what? If you cannot tell from my eepiness, I have just woken up from a quick little nap, so I can try to be at full energy for this. Ugh. Right. So I have been doing some background kind of work. Also, Sunny Star Scout 48, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I think I've just realized I haven't updated my thing. Yeah, I haven't. So let me change these very quickly. Kingdom Deliverance 2 and RPG. I need to update my tags for this. Hey, Canine. Woof woof. But yeah, Sunny Star Scout 48, thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you have a lovely time here. Yeah, okay, it's lovely to see you. Nomad, it's lovely to see you too. I hope everyone is doing well. So, as I was saying, before I distracted myself, so I have done some background work in between last stream and now. We are no longer wanted by the law, so I don't get instantly arrested as soon as I'm stepping foot into Kumberg, or at least near the blacksmith. And we also now have it so that we can actually progress in the main story a bit more. Swap it. There we go. Now I don't have sun glare. But yeah, I've also been doing a little bit of work. Oh, I've only just noticed that the weak savory schnapps, like I'm guessing the savory schnapps in general, has a like floppy disk icon on the bowl. That's how you know it's the save one. We can drink some wine. We have our chest here. Got like little nose cleanser. Wait, prepare remedies? What does that mean? Never mind, it's gone. Oh, wait. Oh, I can sit. Okay. I don't know what that prepare remedies thing was all about, but it happened. Oh, we just grab that night shield. Not gonna do that yet. Got some food here. Let's grab some bacon. We're gonna eat this bacon. Probably should also have this. But yeah, there, and we got this little bit for like our bed and everything. So we still got some stuff we need to upgrade, of course. But hold on, look, this bit's upgraded now. This bit's no longer a shithole. And we have more out here. These buildings have been fully upgraded. We have our apothecary, which I think I had last time. But we got our smokehouse. We have our herb garden. We got more stuff here. We got our drying racks. We got places for cows. I'll say, hey, Naya. Come here, sweet chubby. Your big belly will be attacking my rough tongue. Meat. My cow, Judith. You will provide plenty of beef. We got some bees here for honey. And there's our well. Yeah, it's a well. And then, yeah, like this bit again. So, as I was saying, we are primed to go for our main objective. I just need to go here during the night. Five-stream streak? Oh, hell yeah, thank you so much.
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
No, no, I'll take care of it like I promised. Can I see the designs?
Here you go.
Canine in full dog mode.
That'll need to be really precise. I can manage, but it'll take a bit of time, most likely a whole day. You know what?
That's fine.
I'll get started right away and bring them to your smithy when they're done.
Okay. Cheers, my dude. But yeah, like, I can buy weapons from this guy. I can buy armor from this area. Where the fuck? Right, you got a task for me.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
Alright, so probably a
I'll
short
get to
sword.
it.
So motivated and full of energy.
Oh.
Once you're done,
It's a broad
bring it
longsword,
to
never
her.
mind.
That's what we agreed on.
Alright. Oh, and you also have something for me. Oh, is this...
What's this about?
Last time really was an exceptional
Oh, this is the guy who
experience,
likes to
Master.
watch.
I couldn't sleep afterwards.
Don't exaggerate.
I'm not exaggerating, truly. When I told the story later in the tavern, everyone pulled faces as if it was nothing special. But I'm sure they were just jealous. One drunkard then started babbling that forging sober is child's play, that the best smiths can even forge when drunk. And he said they can even manage to forge an axe in such a state, not just a sword. As if swords were easy. Pah! How about it, Master? Could you forge an axe while drunk?
Foraging when drunk is no great feat, if you ask me.
So, would you show it to me then? I've got some really strong schnapps here. A German swapped it with me for a bunch of fish. Says it's come all the way from Bavaria. It's so strong, it's almost undrinkable. One tiny cup, and you'll be spinning like a top.
Oh,
that
fucking
would
hell.
certainly test your smithing skills. And I, as your apprentice, would then judge how you fared. You won't be out of pocket. I'll give you a few groschen. And if it works, you'll be hailed as the greatest master around.
Sure.
All right.
You're a real class act.
Where-
Careful, it's serious stuff, but give it back afterward.
Just stand in the forge stand where I can't clout you with the hammer.
No
Yeah.
worries, Smith.
Oh, it instantly put me in here. Okay. So I have to forge... Actually, does it matter which axe? No, it doesn't matter which axe I make. In that case, I'm going to take one that's minimal effort. Yeah, here we go. Carpenter's axe.
I'm a blacksmith's apprentice. Who could be better?
I will admit, I've never been drunk enough to be just seeing blurry vision. It's either things spin, or you, you know, you just black out.
it. Let's go! Woohoo!
Well, I've got half finished.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Master. He's master. I'm smashed. Whoa.
There, we're done.
Come on, hammer away.
I don't need a hammer anymore. I'm in the quenching phase.
Oh, man.
So there, I forged drunk, and I did a damn good job.
Bloody hell, that was grand. You really are a master smith, no mistake. Worth every groschen. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
What did you call me? Chivole. I'll never forget this. We must drink to that.
I don't want to drink anymore.
Aye. Here you are, master. Better not tell the wife about this.
Hair of the dog, I think that stops me being drunk, which, if so, I appreciate it. Oh, not quite.
Curva, that was brilliant.
I'm also not under the influence of Fox, so we'll quickly remedy that. There we go. And I think because of hair of dog, we're not suffering from words hangover. So we need a broad longsword. Also, I'm getting a bit better when it comes to like rapidly forging weapons. Nope. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Nate. Hope you're doing well. See, I didn't even need to reheat it. I'm doing well, just playing some Monster Hunter with Matt and Soda. They say hi. Tell them I say hi as well. And I hope I hope your Monster Hunting goes well. Quality M. Right now I need to sharpen the two things because I'm planning on selling this.
Sharp as a razor.
Sharp as a razor.
Can't get any better than this.
No. Yeah, I've got the ground all done up as well. There we go. Hang on, looks like I've got some blacksmithing tools on me, so I'm going to very quickly put those away. There we go. Alright, now need to go and deliver the item in question, so we'll just go here. A peasant woman who surely wants to sell me something.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Yeah.
That's an investigation one, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
I'll come back to you, Master Blacksmith. I am going to very quickly deliver this first.
Herzlich, what do you need?
I'm here to
Force
deliver
what you
your
wanted.
product.
Go on, master. My word. Great work, blacksmith.
2,290
Thank you.
groschen.
My pleasure. Come back soon.
Gott sei mit dir.
Truly how we make money in this game.
I'll just get the corner over here.
Hey, Woofy. Woof woof. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, before I forget, this is just I've just clocked on that Nomad hasn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nomad's returned just in time. Can we also get a shout out for White Wolfie as well?
Glad to see you, Gilbert.
Do you need my help?
Good you're here. Klaus Eichner told me you've proven yourself a capable investigator.
Thank you.
Really? I don't think I've done anything all that complicated for him.
You can handle tangled matters, and that...
What's it about?
Luckily, no. I really shouldn't have taken that order. It's been nothing but trouble. And it was just for some damned hoops. How was I supposed to know that accused that alchemist who ordered them of witchcraft?
Christ. Didn't expect such a twist.
A twist.
Me neither. He seemed like a decent fellow. Paid half up front and promised to deliver the rest in alchemical supplies. But when he was meant to come and collect the finished goods, he suddenly vanished from town.
He probably feared the executioner.
Yesterday he sent word that according to the deal, he's still waiting on his goods and wants me to send them.
Then refuse, no? Surely you won't trade with a heretic.
And what if he decides to take revenge? Who knows what a man like that is capable
Ah,
of?
I see.
Besides, he still owes me those alchemy supplies. And without them, I won't finish the next order for the Celeste Monastery in time. I'm already behind.
I'll deliver them.
All right. How can I help you, Master Bishop?
Phew,
Not at all. Just tell me calmly what you need from me.
nothing complicated. I just need not far. You'll find them at the inn just outside town.
Strange.
That's fine.
I
I'm just
understand.
gonna skip through this bit.
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye, there was.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
Well, good day.
Alright. Ba-ba-da-da.
Stop that whistling.
What is it, Nuts?
What's the matter?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Nothing. I'm trying to praise my good boy.
Quick.
There you go. I have made Pebbles the greatest racehorse in the world. Who can gallop and gallop and gallop for miles.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings to you too. Oh,
Grüß Gott. Servus.
okay. That was a
It
bit.
happens. Just watch where
That was a
you're
bit of a
going next
weird
time.
interaction then, but alright. Oh, they are upstairs.
Careful.
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you?
Take it easy. I
I'm
won't
guessing
harm
this
you.
is the guy.
I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans.
Hope everyone's
Five
having a
of
good
them
day.
against the
Yeah,
three of
day's
us.
going well. I hope you're having a lovely day,
I fled.
Wolfie.
And what about the other two?
Dead. The pain.
Can I examine...
Do what you can.
Wait, who is this?
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I tripped over something.
Okay, are you hurt anywhere else?
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Where did your... Alright. Where did your foot
Where
hurt?
exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
Okay, I must take off the boot.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll look at your toes.
Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Let's have a look at those toesies.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill.
Let's take a look at those ankles.
Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained.
Not as strong as reaction.
That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it.
I guess what about the chest?
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. Well, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
Yes.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you.
Right, I can certainly bandage
I'll
you
fix
up.
that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
First, we need to straighten out those toes.
Hey, Aqua.
The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but...
Good idea. Give it here.
Damn.
I'll find something.
It'll hurt like hell.
Do hurry, Holy Mary.
It's fine, I'll just quickly buy something.
Hey, where's that beer?
I don't know, I'm trying to find the innkeeper myself.
I apologize.
Oh, let me trade with you.
I'd like to discuss the price. How's this?
You'll have to make... Aye.
There we go. Beans look so delicious. Maybe I can nibble on them. I suppose so, but like it's not. They are just soft little toe beans.
We'll see it. To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
The pain vanished.
I'll take
It's
a bit of
gone.
pass,
Or
Aqua.
rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing. I'll be back.
Holy Mary.
Do I have any ointments? This will do, fine.
We'll
Well,
see
thanks
if
for the
I
hydrate.
diagnosed you properly. The rest,
Well,
are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my...
What is it you need?
Listen, are you...
I know, kind of.
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Right.
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron.
see.
Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
Alright,
I'd like to hear more details.
Who should I go and see?
Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
Okay, what do you need to negotiate?
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
Okay. And what should I know about
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him.
Well, until now.
It looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
I see. What if he doesn't release Peter?
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar. Only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha.
Alright, that's enough. I can try.
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
I did not mean to start this quest line, but fuck it, we're here now, I guess. That's a bench.
Damn. The door is jammed. I'll try kicking it in.
It's probably our guy, but before I do that... Alright, time to kick the door down. There we go. I had a dream where I was a Naga. Ooh.
Good God. What happened here? Ugh. Ugh, what's that smell? Is that sulfur? And where's the fella? It was bolted from the inside. Did he jump out the window?
This doesn't look good. I should get out. But first, I'll check if I can find those ingredients for bushek.
Strange riddle.
This looks like that alchemist's diary. Maybe it'll tell me where to find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's in there.
Looks like some riddle. What to do with it, though?
Were I Peter, I'd behold the holy towers, at least as many as the master of the art hath planets. Then I'd fall to the west end of my flight there, the place of petitioners with Savior guards his treasure. Okay. Weirdo. Let's get outside so I can actually read this properly. Okay. The Holy Towers. Okay, hold on. I'll be honest, I'm not great when it comes to riddles. Right.
Quick!
Hey!
Go!
Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Quick.
Contribute, good people. We need your help.
Hey, Father Marion.
What are you collecting for?
For the repair of Wenceslas.
For the king?
Wenceslas was the bell that called us here in Kutna to prayer. But on the very day the king was kidnapped, it couldn't bear the sorrow
I
and
see.
cracked. Since then, there's been silence. We do hear the bells from Kutenberg, but it's not the same. If you have a few spare groschen.
Alright, how much are you looking for?
Brothers and sisters.
Till we meet again.
Right now, in these hard times, we need your help the most.
There, I will give you 1,000.
100 thanks, lad, for your generosity.
I'm contributing on behalf of all the blacksmiths.
Are you whistling, huh? Brothers and sisters, our bells.
He asks why I'm whistling. The whistling thing didn't even sound didn't even happen. Okay, right. I need to just go south. An unmarked Wayfarer shrine on the road to Kuttenberg. So probably around here somewhere. If what I'm reading is to be believed. Well, here's the road to Kuttenberg.
May God give you help, sir.
I have a new level in vitality. Huzzah!
You're always welcome here,
Okay. Where... Oh, it's just mud.
My respects.
What have you found? It doesn't seem like you found anything, unfortunately. Well, there's nothing up here. Where in the blazes am I supposed to be looking? Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'd accidentally run right past it. Alright, we got there in the end.
Quick!
Go. Oh, actually, before I forget, I might have a perk point available in Scholarship. Wonder of Beasts. Fundamentals of Law 2. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship in checks to interpret the law to advantage and possibly escape punishment. You know what? Yes, let's do that. And here we are. Let's drop the stuff off.
Welcome, good man. Glad to see you.
I was at the inn, but I didn't find the sorcerer there.
I didn't find the
He vanished into
sorcerer.
thin air.
Strange. Did something happen to him?
Perhaps. I believe he escaped through the window.
I think he just escaped through the window. Maybe he was afraid they'd come after him. Who knows? Maybe they got him. There was an awful mess in there, like after a fight.
It
reeked of sulfur.
Damn. If they really arrested him and he tells them I helped him?
Oh, chin up. I've also got good news for you. I found those alchemical ingredients.
Excellent. I can see Eichner wasn't praising you for nothing. Can I do something for you in return?
Promote me. You know what? I like better materials.
I could use a few better smithing materials.
Of course. That's the least I can do. Take whatever you need. And once again, thank you for your help. God bless you in your good work.
You cracked the riddle of the lost art. Oh, okay.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, actually, what can I sell with you? Not... I can't say as much as I would like.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
That's quite a... Aye.
Excuse me, deal. Take care, Henry.
Oh, actually, no. Hold on. A better person to sell to, I think, might be... Yeah, just across the way, a scribe.
One merchant could tell the goods were stolen and reported him.
I'm looking for... Do you know where I could...
No, and it's shitty of you to...
But I didn't mean it...
Oh, no.
Do you know...
You what? Leave me.
I'm not really sure what the secret to that is. I don't think I need it either, really.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
Yes, trade with me so I can sell my books to you. You have nothing I can use. In that case... Oh, you don't have nearly as much as I thought you had.
I'd like to do something...
Well... Aye, that... Thank you, sir.
Give me
Come
all
again.
your money.
Well then, does the poor thing still not know?
The poor thing. It's our fault for being so thick.
Ah, this leads into the cave system. There we go. Back how we are.
Last chance.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your
I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense. They're called letters. That's exactly what
Monasteries have been kept to shine, but beneficial for all. Our city's fame has attracted many.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, my apologies.
What'll it...
Okay, we're just gonna go back to the other trader then.
They say no one stands a chance against you.
Alright, trader, you better have money.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at...
Oh wait, no, the trader literally has no money. God damn, why don't you have any money?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
You know what, hang on.
Show me your...
Yeah, that's just stuff I've sold you. Alright. I'd rather sell the books first than I do before I sell those.
A word about the...
Aye. Be of service, sir.
There you go, you pay me nothing.
God in heaven.
You pay me nothing, but you let me get rid of some stuff. There's another trader up that way that I could try. Okay, let's try it.
Who is it? At your service, sir.
What's he talking at me?
Bloody was, I saw it. If you're looking for a fight,
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look.
You've got money, right? Okay, you've got a little bit of money. I can't sell you any of the stuff that I want to get rid of. Damn it.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
The curse is not being able to sell things, and the people you're trying to sell to don't have any money.
My respects.
Alright.
möchtest du?
Show me your way.
How much money do you have? Right, 668. You've got a little bit of something at least. Okay.
I'd like to do something.
Give me a bit more.
What would you say?
You won't convince. Masa Umat, I can agree to. Glad you found what you were looking
I love I only really have to adjust it by 1 to get a successful thing. Words. A successful haggle. Alright, it is almost time for us to actually go and do the main quest. I hit the wrong button. My tab up. There we go.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Damn it, it's true. I did fail. Gremlin macro for tour time. That's fair.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
I don't know, did you? Where is Betty?
My respects.
Mine.
A pleasant evening. What would you like?
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a...
You won't... Excellent.
Alright, this should get us ready for, thingy.
There. All clean. Bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Thank you, and yes, perhaps next time.
How's life?
I'm planning on getting back into streaming? Hell yeah, Aqua. If it's something that you want to do, then go for it. Right. It is time for the continuation of the story. Okay, that's not where I remember it, but okay.
At your service.
Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, I see. Okay. The place I'm looking for is in there. Am I in the wrong outfit or something? No.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Get moving!
No.
You can't be here.
No. Wait, what is it? What it wants me to do? Okay.
Shalom, what would you like?
What do you have for...
Masla umatan tov. Sei gesund.
Look what I have for you.
You see? Didn't even hurt.
Okay. I got this working previously.
Nobles hold tournaments all the time.
I'd love to.
Why
For
not
a
us?
ride.
This is kind of baffling me. is because what I'm supposed to do, because I accidentally stumbled into it off stream, so I progressed myself back a little bit. But what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to go to that clearing area that I went to initially, and I'm supposed to do a fight there. Also, I've just noticed my app's not gapping. There we go. This fucking cat's mewling at me there. Holy shit. I need a PNG tuber for streaming. You don't necessarily need one, but it definitely helps give extra personality to your channel if you do have one. That is what I will say on that front. You can have anything as your little image.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be. What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Where have you been, Goy?
I got held up with something.
Then you should give thanks to that something. Because if you had come on time, you would have faced quite an unpleasant meeting. That I can assure
apparently
you.
there was a
You're not
deadline.
the first to come looking for Lord Liechtenstein, and none of them had exactly good intentions.
So you want to kill me?
When you put it like that, admittedly it sounds pretty bad. But yes, we wanted to.
So what's changed?
While you were gone, I asked around about you. Somebody saw you at Zuchtol in the company of the Margrave. That is some highborn mensch. How do you know him?
My father knows him.
Well now, I did not know I was dealing with a nobleman.
You're not, but that's beside the point.
You're not, but okay.
Will you take me to Liechtenstein or not?
Of course. There is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in hiding.
Oh.
And I have my orders, regardless of who you are.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear special headgear for the occasion.
That sounds terrible.
You are not making this easy. You know what? Come back when you... Did you see?
There we go, we're
Back
done.
again?
I see that. I warn you.
Let's go.
Whatever.
Okay, so what's supposed to happen is that you go to that area, you get ambushed by two people, you get beat up by them, he admits, oh yeah, we set this trap for you.
Who is that somewhere?
You're gonna have to trust me though, I can
We
take
will
you
soon
to
find out.
Liechtenstein.
Let us in.
And then we get to this bit.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you.
and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Hello, Lord Liechtenstein.
Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
I wanted to look the part for this scene.
Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's
a long story, sir.
Quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
All right. So, folks, are you ready for a recap of what we've actually been doing story-wise?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
Well,
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
I love the animation where everyone has to sniff their drink first, even if it's
Did
just
you manage
beer.
to deliver the message in the end?
It was touch and go.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Yep. He looked like a tramp.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Was.
Not anymore.
Was still alive.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy. What happened next?
We're gonna be fully elaborate with this guy. Like he likes stories, as he said, so we're gonna give him every detail. They also attacked von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
Yes, I remember
Sounds
that
like your
battle.
guardian
It was a
angel
hell of a
never
fight.
gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Yep.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, He appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markwart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the Finger of God.
With the what?
Finger of God.
Bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one?
Ah, yes, the giant cannon.
I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
They blew a tower apart and took us
We
prisoners.
didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Indeed.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Indeed, good sir. Indeed. Now, the problem is, it's been so long, I'm not entirely sure why we came to find this guy.
Capon?
Is he
Or should
supposed
I
to help
call him
us?
the Prince of Poachers?
Is he supposed to be helping us try to get
The
little
most fitting
Capon
thing to
back?
call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yeah, you can say that again.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I do see his point.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
I know, right?
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No.
I need your help.
My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
That's very true.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless,
I don't like
let's turn the
pain.
page.
But that's
Capon.
fair.
How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
I need to know where he is. Because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And
you conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
The Rutards?
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov?
That makes
Von
sense.
Berkhoff is there.
That's where his captive will be.
Or Capon will be there more likely.
Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
He's in the fortress. We
Well,
don't
that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
I agree.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Stein.
That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests,
he might be
he'll
able
happy
to
to think up a solution
help us
with
sneak
you.
into the
Like what?
castle.
Who knows? Perhaps
the
Lord
fortress.
Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
That's fair. I'll talk to him.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
Lovely, thank
you. All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we, in fact?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
I appreciate that. Why are the Jews helping you?
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague.
Pogrom?
Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
I don't know what pogrom is, but alright. What are you actually doing?
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
I see. I'll go and see Ruta.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
But yes, thank you, John of Liechtenstein. That leads into the cave system. Okay, so he's been down here the entire time, which makes sense. Right. Here's Rutel's palace. Bassinet with a visor. Oh, I know. I was supposed to fast travel.
What's that you got?
So that's his castle in question. Okay, so I can't get in that way. I do need to slightly double back and go around. Oh, come on, you tell me I can't climb. Alright, fuck you, game. I'm pretty confident I should be able to climb over that, but I guess not. Oh, this can go higher. Oh, not much higher. Okay. I guess rather than trying to cheat the system, let's just do it properly.
We're open. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
Stop that whistling.
Well, the weights, I believe, have now been cast, but we'll get to that later. For now, it's main mission time. I'm not quite sure what Herald of Kuttenberg was. What did I... What happened? I think I vaguely tapped into that.
And indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Oh, damn it! Don't you see me walking here?
Alright, where are we in the map in comparison to... thingy? Oh, I need to take a hard left.
You. Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the great...
No, outside.
And all men in his image.
You have a kind master, eh?
So it's this building here. We got there in the end, folks.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Fight me in a fight then, coward!
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Do we get the opportunity to change? I'm gonna doubt it, but I'm gonna try.
He's one of them.
Bollocks!
Get him!
finish this
quickly. Let him have it!
Bad luck!
Yeah!
Bloody pulp!
Whoa,
What you're made of!
Back him on the head! You got it!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Done for! No mercy! You haven't a chance! Watch out! He's got a dog! No match for us, fucker! I'm all yours! Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? A butcher? Fuck you! I've been waiting for you.
There we go.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
I mean, they just always started attacking me, if
You
I'm
all right,
perfectly
sir?
honest, but yeah, I would have
Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
Always right.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad.
Fair, fair.
Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He has not.
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
I believe
But I
he's in
plan to
your old
rescue him.
castle.
And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Maybe I can help you take it back. We're on the same
But
side.
we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
That ginger
Especially since his
bastard.
people started sticking their fingers in my coffers.
That
But to
I
get
do not
involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
You will only need to tell me the
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
I can deal with
Who is
Vavak.
he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
What? You must have.
Let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver.
Yes, I remember you saying.
He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Fair enough. Why doesn't... But you need evidence.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right.
Aye, indeed.
It's a deal.
Thank you,
Lord
Lord
Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum.
Via Argentum. I'll take the care package, Shani.
But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for
Oh, I felt
you.
my shoulders popping then.
This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place. A fucking murder! No, it's fucking. And I know that bloke. To get fucking hell! I'll find that murderer. Oh, where's that damn? Ugh, it's starting to stink. Another senseless death.
Okay. Right, so where do I need to go for this next one? Oh, he's all the way over there. Jesus. Okay. It's a donation. How much have I got? Oh, I've got 3,000. I can do the donation quick. That's a dueling. So that's a blacksmith contract. Okay. Hopefully, because I want to wait for Christian to try to get back into Gutenberg. Or rather me going all the way out to him.
Service, sir.
He was still lying there this morning.
Oh, it's you again.
All right then.
Henry, I have.
Let me guess.
You know what times are like. So, what do you say? Shall we come to an agreement?
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Go on.
Here. Take this.
That is more than I expected.
With you.
Alright. And now we go back here. We'll quickly get ourselves cleaned up. We'll take the contract, and then we'll double check where Christian is.
May God give you health.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman stopped by, saying she...
Horseshoes.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to... Bring me the finished pic.
Okay. I only need to deliver the horseshoes to her, which is fine.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, 7,000 odd. Holy shit. Nice. Also, do I talk
Glad
to
to
you
see-
regarding... Here we go.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it.
That'll do.
This here.
Aye. Why not?
Thanks.
Deal.
Come back computer. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna very quickly make the horseshoes. Actually, which horseshoes do I need to make? Racing horseshoes. Thank fuck I got the materials, hey? That is something I actually went out of my way to do as well, off stream, was to get some money together, especially from stuff that I have stolen, but also to then... words. Yeah, and then to buy a shit ton of materials from the other blacksmiths. Go. Oh, Nomad, if you are still there, if you got a spare moment, would you be able to have a quick look over my leveling choices to see if there's anything you suggest going to next? Or anything that you think I should, get anything leveled up in, priority-wise?
I'm finished.
Great. Great work.
Alright. Where are the weights?
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a fiddly job, especially sorting out all those calculations. It's a good thing I could cast it here. You'd have paid through the nose at Eldris's. Now you've got the weights, I reckon the repair's almost done.
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Stan will be glad to help you, won't he?
You're right about that.
Why do we look so grey? I don't know why. The lighting in there made us look super grey. Oh, consult fly.
I'll reach my...
How are you doing with the new...
I'm working on it.
I had the weights cut.
I noticed. You really are a man of action. Only the last step is...
Yeah, what's the last step?
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, there's not much to look at. You made everything you could based on our old sketches, but you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
I know someone like that. One of the Italians stayed in Kuttenberg.
Not voluntarily.
Not voluntarily, but still. I spoke with him, and he said he remembers everything. The plans are in his head. And he said he'll help me.
But you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back together.
That's what the Italian said, too.
Someone handy, who's seen and touched the clock from the inside.
Who would that be, though?
Who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye. His name is Wolf.
Wolf? Who is Wolf?
Who's Wolf?
You remember how I mentioned we had a goldsmith's apprentice helping out with the fine machinery?
Oh.
The one that stole the heart of the clock from you?
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed.
I'm in love with the new shop back.
Last.
Before I left Kuttenberg, everything and never stops.
I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of thieving and scamming.
As long as it is doing the job that it was advertised to do, that's always good to hear.
Locks.
But I am glad to
hear
hear that it's serving you well.
And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them over without a second thought.
What does Wolf look like?
I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I don't know. But back then, he had bright ginger hair. Not a little ginger, like fire. Who knows? He could be bald these days. And from what I remember, he didn't exactly talk like one of ours. I think he was from Moravia.
Okay, and where can I find him?
Where can I find him?
You'll have to look for him. But I reckon people connected to shady dealings around here might know. Maybe someone from the Hole? He used to be there all the time, day and night. But I reckon these days it might not be noble enough for him.
Fair enough.
Is he even still alive? I wouldn't be surprised if someone took revenge on him.
I couldn't tell you, but fuckers like him tend to be lucky. I reckon he's doing just fine for himself. Living in some big house, pretending to be a lord.
Do we really need this Wolf fella? You said he was a cheat.
I'm afraid he's the only person who really knows the clock. And is handy enough to fix it.
And what if someone else learned how? Someone more reliable?
It would take much longer than convincing Wolf to work with us. You're just gonna have to risk it with him, Henry.
Alright, fair enough.
Go and find...
Best of luck.
Alright, let's get the... actually, let's check up on Christian's location. He's still here. Okay, maybe he's not roaming around as I thought. In that case, then, I'm going to do the duel, and then we're going to ride out to him.
Couple of drunks received.
Hang on. The fact that that popped up now puts me slightly ill, so I'm going to very quickly check up on Betty.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that.
Right.
If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master
It's the
tailor
type
and
with
draper.
the big bucket
He has a
and the
shop
mirror
in
and
Town
he
Hall
uses
Street,
filters, the
and he's
lid
one of the
instead of
councillors who's
disposable
likely
bags.
to
That's
vote for
normal.
Adam.
Oh, suck it, rusty
He was
screws,
always a
punching a hole in the
bastard.
bag.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean.
Ooh, very nice.
We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
No worries,
All
I'll
right.
go see him.
I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't
Fair
worry.
enough. Oh wait, no, I'm doing the duel first. I can still be on the horse. Welcome back, Aqua. Ba, 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 da, da.
Good day to you.
I'm
How about
looking for
friendly
someone
duel?
who's up for a friendly duel. Am I in the right place?
More like I could do with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match?
I guess so.
What exactly do you have in mind for this sparring?
We use wooden
I was getting ready for
weapons.
work, but
Have a
it got
bout,
pushed
and
back to
afterwards
you.
you can
Oh,
give me
fair
some
enough.
pointers. And of course, I won't expect it for free. I'll certainly give you something for your trouble.
Fair enough. All right, let's get practicing, I guess.
All right.
Oh, it ain't me a
Let's
cool
get
plus
to
call
it.
me a hose. Awesome. Oh, damn. Very nice. That's what we like to see.
Ready to go?
Ready?
Oh! Ha! Ha! So, how did I do?
You're missing the best moment to strike. Attack at the exact moment your opponent is pulling back from his attack. He's least stable then, and a good strike can knock him off balance. But otherwise, it was good.
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
No problem.
Take care.
Alright, we're now level 18 with our prestige. Hey,
What are you
Mole.
here for?
I'm looking for a fella by the name of Wolf.
Wolf? Why are you after that animal?
I need something from him.
I need something from him.
I doubt he'll be any help. You definitely won't find him here. He's banned from the hole.
Banned? Someone's banned from this tavern?
Wolf is. Believe it or not, he's such a pig. The regulars complained about the smell. And he used to be quite the big shot. When he earned something, he'd buy rounds for the whole tavern. Now he just begs, always drunk. Wanders the town, who knows where. If you're expecting anything from him, I'd think twice if I was you.
No, Wolf, not Wolf. I'm not stinky. Where would I find him?
Where would I find him?
No idea where he might be loafing about. Among the beggars.
And where's that?
They've got their bloody tents by the walls. By the monastery gate in the northeast corner of town, or in the cobbler's quarter, by the gate to the lower district.
What does he look like?
What does Wolf even look like?
Thank you for the hair pads.
He turns your stomach the moment you lay eyes on him.
Wouldn't you have a more precise description?
You'll likely know him by his red mop. More ginger than that fucker Sigismund.
Don't you know someone who might know more
about
about...
the Hydra?
No, not really. Actually, wait. Maybe our mutual friend the Ragman might know something. If he doesn't know, then I've got no idea.
Fair enough. Also, let me check something. Yeah, everything else is kind of at minimal currently. Okay.
All right. I'll go and look for him.
My background
If you
just doesn't
do
like
find him,
this game.
Don't you dare bring him back here.
Yeah, I won't. Don't worry.
I apologize.
Alright. Let's go and do main mission stuff. Let's get to Grund, and then from Grund we can then travel down to Christian. We'll explore quick. We'll probably get ambushed, but that's fine. Okay, maybe not. I should probably grab something to eat soon. Our nourishment's at 50 and below. Topped it off with some sweet pancakes.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is hogged there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Hey, Christian.
Hey, stranger. What are you doing here?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
That's why you tell me what you need. I'll help you with the investigation.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right.
Henry
Listen up,
Oscalix.
Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
No. My father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Of course, of course. The Mint Masters. Yeah, just make sure that everything is ticked off the box. Oh. There we go, there's the third thing. So I look important enough. I got some noms, hell yeah.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask him...
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself.
Yeah,
I've dealt with some miners. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Okay. I'll be an inquisitive scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say.
Yep.
The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined.
Yeah,
Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
Ah,
what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Of course.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Oh, that's good to hear. Alright. So, let me look at these then. So we got Samco entering the mine. Okay. That's entering the mines.
Are you foreman
Samco.
Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
Alright. What's the work of a miner about?
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
I found an art tutorial for you. Ooh, yes, please do send that.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me,
some have a sleep, some have a drink, some go whoring, and he plays dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore.
Thank you.
And you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
And how much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
Jesus. And how much did you mine on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without
34
skimping
corves?
on aim time. First time in ages, that was.
So
that's all I need to know.
Half of... Oh, fuck, what's half of 30, 34? 15 would be 30, 16, 62... So it'd be 17 groshins you got out of that. There's the support struts. Here's Foreman Frank.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What's the work of a miner
about?
What is
the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Queuing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
And how do you mine ore?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep gamming at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Fair enough. And how does the ore get up?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a
In
lot
a
of
time
the bloody
before
time on all
explosives were
fours.
You
Once
say
you get
that,
out by
but
with the
well,
cough, you get a
explosives are not
tally.
very
You can get
prominent, but
back in by.
there is black powder in this. It just means there's not really dynamite. How much do you make?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Okay, now. And how much do you mine on the Feast of St.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
So 34, 36.
Ah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us.
Ah, thank
Farewell,
you.
my friend.
Right, and now... we've got one more to figure out. And this is the other one that's still mining. That's a dead end.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in by?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian.
What's going on
I'm a student from
with
Prague.
the
I'm trying to get
underparts
to
of
know the
our
miner's
eyes?
life from up
They are
close
unnaturally
and
glowing.
write a thesis on it.
Right? A thesis?
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking.
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird, one of our Maras, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level, by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you.
Alright, fair enough. We'll slowly get to him. No, I have some damaged kit, apparently. I think that was a bit of mud then. Let's get ourselves washed up a little bit. Oh, we I didn't realize we washed off the perfume. It's okay, though. I have better perfume to use. AKA a stronger variant. Hello, Foreman Paul.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder.
The slow burn
You
rate
gave
of
me a
black
bit of a
powder
fright
makes it
there.
easy to use as
Hold
a
on.
propellant, but it's
I
not
don't
very
know ye.
effective for
Who are you?
blasting stuff.
And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry.
So there was a side mission which
So
I did in my
Christian
own
sent me.
time
I'm
where
a student at the
you work for a
University of
miller
Prague,
who's part
and
of
I'm
a
writing a
demon lot.
thesis on the life and lot of
And they
miners.
actually made an
I hate to
explosive
interrupt your
barrel.
prayers for a dead friend, but I need
Using
to ask you something.
He weren't just me
sulfur,
marrow.
black powder,
He were my
and
blood. I raised him from a
sty or
nipper since my
something like
sister
that?
died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
I can't forgive myself. It's not
Come
your
on,
fault.
it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Sure, I'll pray with you.
Aye, I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Thank you. What's the work of a miner?
What is the work of a miner about?
What, it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Like, yeah, no, that's fair. Are they common?
Deaths in the mine, common.
Aye. But every death in this shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
Damn.
That's life, like.
And how's the ore mined?
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
You said it ablaze. Okay.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
30, 60, 90... I think like 100 in total out of that. I think they got 100 corves in total. It was 30, 36, and 34. In reverse order of when we found the information out. I do be hearing the howling.
I'm sorry.
Right. I just need to find the exit. How one finds their way out is a different matter. I think it's this way. maybe not. No, wait. I'm going backwards. Where, oh where do I go?
Jesus Christ be praised.
This way?
Molly.
Well, maybe. This might be the way out. Aha! I found my way out!
What's that lovely smell?
Grüß dich.
You're the local ore merchant?
Na ja, I buy ore.
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. I study at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on silver mining.
Wirklich? Interesting. In any case, you are in the right place. The
Okay.
Horsham shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
I do, actually. Right.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I
Assessors.
then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Okay, fair enough. And do you buy silver together with the stone?
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
Okay, and how do you estimate the price?
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
Fair enough. Is the price always
And the
same?
price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
Right, okay. And how many cores do you buy a
How many
day?
cores do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many cores did you buy on the Feast of St.
How many cores did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla. Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
All right, fair enough. Thank you. That leads outside. That leads nowhere. Are there stairs I am missing? Yes, it's right here. Christian, Let's speak.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
Haha, I was right.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Right. What about Vavak?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Fair enough, thank you. That's not what I meant to do. No. Fuck it, fine, I'm just gonna leave you on the open.
Lovely smell.
Oh, we got a perk point out of that. The art of thievery. Right, hold on. What have we got left to actually get out of this? We got nimble fingers. Increases time collecting phase when pickpocketing minigame. If you fail to steal an item, you won't get spotted. Rule breaker if you want for a crime. We'll get nimble fingers. Or master her. We need
to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please.
I do not care if I've lost a bit of
Fett's
reputation with
idea.
this.
He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10
Yay
corvs
for casual
after all.
intimidation? Hell
Nobody
yeah.
at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on for?
How long has this been going on?
Several months.
There we go, reputation
Maybe
gained.
half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Fucking hell.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Good boy. Hang on a moment. Sorry, I need to check something because something doesn't feel right. Motherfucker. Why did you change? Right, that better update the things. Right, apologies on that. Right, let's continue. There we go.
Huh? And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
That smell.
That smell, where's it coming from? Hello, Foreman Fett.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you count the corves.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
And who was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Right. And how long has this been going on for?
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who gives you the money?
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Cool. It looks like I'm going to Grund.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. You're excused. Just gonna see what's in here quick. Right. Christian, talk to me.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
Yes. I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little.
Oh.
You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon.
Oh.
Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion.
Basically,
in short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
Mm-hmm. And what should I know about...
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago.
Okay.
He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Alright, I got it.
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
I thank you, Christian. Metallurgy. Right, I guess we need to unequip this.
My humble respects.
What's that lovely smell?
Hello, Buresh.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Buresh.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise.
Hello there.
Christian of Pisa.
Hello there, Sir Pyro.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in
Oh
running
no,
a smelter.
I see redeem, I need to redeem.
But I'm not selling
no.
any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
Because I use it in
I doubt it.
Helldivers.
I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations.
Oh
On a
no,
line.
I see.
With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Fair enough. What happens in the smelting works?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
I love the
We
Miku
weigh
laser
in
in
the delivered
Helldivers.
ore
I
and crush
bet.
it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself.
Doing the silver
Then the
quest.
roasted
I am
material
doing the
is
silver
smelted
quest
in the
currently.
furnace, and the slag is separated from the mat.
I'm
The
actually
smelting
focusing
process is
on
repeated
some
until we're
actual
left with
main
pure
story
metal.
missions
It's
today,
then cast
rather
into bars
than the
that can be
side
sold.
quests.
After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
But how many cores do you process a day?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines.
Once if there's so
when
much
they
silver
deliver
around?
it here, we don't
Oh,
measure
okay.
it by the corf, but
Are you
weigh
talking about
by the
in
quintal.
Grund itself
We
or in the
process a large
smelting
amount
area
here.
specifically?
Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Yes. How much silver do you make?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We
I
can
guess
make
we'll
between
fuck. Fair
100
enough.
and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Yep, so he's saying 90.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Alright, no worries, good sir. I have come to you with no weapons. Right, so I should now be able to wander... Oh, hold on, let me actually look at what N does. Look around the smelter. I guess the big question is, where the fuck's the smelter? I'm guessing this bit here. Yeah, that must be the smelting operations there.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
And also with you, good sir.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
There. Totally inconspicuous with pillars of smoke.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside.
And it gets proper roasting.
We do that over and over in the other furnace till we get pure silver out of the ore.
I see. And how do you like working?
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. Get a nice pile of chink from the yield.
Oh, thank you for the
dry
care
and
package,
warm.
Nate.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Oh, maybe you notice anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
That's fair. Okay. Right, so we got the big building in there, but we're gonna take a little look around here first. Nope. We've got a perk point in agility for stealing some stuff. We'll grab the Ranger Runner and then afterwards we'll get Creeping Phantom. I think that's how we're gonna go about it. I need to get ready for walks. Shall be back if you're still going. Yeah, absolutely no problem, Nomad. Enjoy your walks, and I probably will still be about when you come back. But yes, have a good walk, and I shall see you when you return. go. New level on stealth, which I'll deal with momentarily.
One for risks. Aye, but he burnt himself on the furnace. He wasn't so keen on the job after that. You're right. Oh. Good bloke. Oh. Farewell. Aye, take care.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Hello, good sir.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved and... You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Thank you, good sir. Who the fuck is Shima? Shima's probably where the end is, but I want to see if I can get more stuff while I'm here. That's another smelter. That's a way out of this place.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Yep. Easier to steal the pure stuff than it is the raw form of it. And easier to sell off, too. Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Fair enough. Also, let's very quickly move our materials over. Okay. Well, unless I'm missing something, I've been around the entire place there and did not see any silver. Maybe it's more in the rest of Grund? Well, let's go and speak to this Smitty guy. And of course he's at the tavern.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
At your service, sir.
Oh, Shima,
Are you
not
the fella
Smith,
they
Smitty.
call Shima?
And who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Fair enough. How do you like working in the smelter? Sounds like
How do you like working in the smelter?
But...
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift
I'm
is
guessing
over.
stive is the ash.
We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Buresh?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens from the silver and the smelters?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works, who checks the purity.
Okay.
Does
Now,
any
don't need to
silver
go
go missing
missing
from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers
and the smelters.
And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, good sir.
You want a bet? But first, let's have another round.
Right. So, at this stage, I am going to re-equip... I put in my horse by accident. I'm going to re-equip this weapon. Even though technically this one is better. You know what, fuck it.
Excuse me?
Right.
What are you doing here?
I'm pretty sure I'm not, you know, unallowed to go in here.
Go ahead and stand there and do it. I don't care.
Weirdos. Bom. So here's the stables. There's your smelter. Alright. See if I can find anything while I'm here. Kraken saddle? Oh, our strength went up. bovine lot. Dry out the pears quickly. Right. What should I give? Vanguard, shield blocks cost 30% less stamina, blunt damage, all melee weapons increased by 5, charge attacks 5 more. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Yeah, we'll just do Grand Slams. Come on and jam. Welcome. No. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Do Deceptive Stance. Then Survival, which we are almost at full level with. We'll do Leshy. You can move through a forest if you were a forest spirit yourself. Stamina will generate 25% faster, strength and agility counts 2 higher, and stealth kills count as 4 higher. So the effects remain the same. That starts leading into a neighbor's house.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
You will all die.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal. Whoa! A tough nut! Where are you going, cowards? Go to hell! Hey! Ah. Ugh.
Come on.
Ah.
My humble respects.
Wait a little longer before fully robbing this place. Right, you talk.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true.
Yeah?
As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Tell me the full story from the beginning.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Are you ashamed from stealing from the king?
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Doesn't matter.
I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
And where does the silver go?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They mint fake coins there.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Well, yeah, because he's dead.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question?
What?
Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you, I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
What do you think you're doing? Come on then.
Hey!
Let's sort
Get
this
your
out.
hands out of there. Did you hear me, scum?
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You tried to rob me. I won't let you.
How about I kick your...
Hang on, leave me alone. I won't say a word to anyone.
Damn it. Okay, I'm guessing the silver must be at this mine at Old Kutn. If you're wondering why I'm keeping the stolen stuff on me, it is because I have a bug that allows me to, like, reduce how long they stay shown as stolen for. I'm trying to get that used up. I don't have any knights thingies, do I? I don't.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Come on, there must be a way into this building. I guess not.
Well, are you going? Away with ya!
That's it. Go now.
Um... Well, we found the mine. Do kind of wish I had some Nighthawk with me so I wouldn't have to use the torch. But I guess I will just simply cut down anyone that I encounter.
You die, you wretch! You wanna try me? Ha! Didn't see that coming, eh? Show your stuff! Show what you're made of! You want to try me?
Not finding much in the ways of silver, if I'm honest. Though I have found what I came for. is a dead end. Alright, Buresh.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Now you'll spill everything, like in the confessional.
Oh, I'm just a pawn. It's all the Mint Master's doing. Vavak!
So calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
And why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agree?
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Okay. Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Right. What are you doing with the silver?
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
It is still technically stolen.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I got into a chest with books containing records of all the bribes and payments. Vavak's entire spiderweb.
I see. And I can really count on you not to use any of this against me? Will you give me your word?
If you pay me, sure.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. That's reasonable. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. You've already got everything you...
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
Gutenberg means Cow Hill. Huh. I did not know that. Well, I was told there would be a lot of silver, and I'll be honest, I don't see where the silver is. So Pyro, just if you are still there, could you... I am lost in terms of where the silver is. I don't know if I've accidentally skipped over it, but I thought I've combed the areas pretty well. Again, it could easily just be the case that I have indeed missed it.
Look what I have for you.
Go away, go!
All we need around here is horse shit.
Right. Let us return back to Christian.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Christian?
We'll sleep on this to get it so that we can get to the point where Christian's awake.
Clear off!
The fuck are you? I'm not gonna hit you because...
Get out of my sight!
Backtalk me again, I am going to punch you. Right, you're awake now.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable.
Indeed.
Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case,
hello,
we uncovered something
coming
big,
in with
Henry.
the mighty war.
It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Buresh was involved in the whole thing.
I hope you're
Luckily,
doing
I've got
well and
this.
having a lovely week
A
so
letter
far.
from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's
So I
also
just found
one of the
Grandpa has lung
cleverest
cancer,
fraudulent
so it could be
schemes
good.
I've ever heard of. With those
Damn,
books
I'm
in
sorry to
Rittard's
hear
hands,
that.
Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him.
I've got my fingers
side
crossed that
income
he's
like
able
that
to come
could
out on
prove
the other side
useful
well.
to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be
Mostly Macy's lived for this long.
change
Yeah, fair
in
enough.
management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
He hasn't taken
Shit.
good care of
They're
himself
both
for the last
gone, and now
22
I
years
have
or
to deal
so
with it.
since my...
I'll have to
fair
arrange
enough.
it, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want. I've got a little something here for you. So, what do you say?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
All right. Main quest completed. Aha! We also got more attacks. Report to the retards. Alright, time to head back to Gutenberg. I didn't find the mystical gold, unfortunately.
stop for a moment. Sir, we're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
Sure thing.
So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Indeed.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
I can do that.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers
Damn it.
in your ear, but you won't deceive at him.
Okay.
You piece of I've been waiting for you.
There we go. You cannot defeat me, good sir.
No, you don't.
I did not mean to put that away, I meant to drop it. Right. Let us continue our journey. So rather than going where was my original destination, I'm going to go back outside our forge so we can use the laundry. mean, I am covered in head to foot in blood. So let's very quickly deal with this. There we go. Everything is now cleaned.
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
God bless.
God bless you, sir.
Here we go.
Whoa! Watch out with that horse.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Good master.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours.
Cool.
But only if you succeed.
What do you need?
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
No,
You're
I can
gonna
do
fight?
that.
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Aye, I agree.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him.
Of course.
The nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him, and that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God.
Okay.
By combat.
We can do this. What are the rules of the duel?
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Are you serious?
Great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? I could end up battered black and blue. What's
Okay.
more?
Yeah, I see this. All right.
Lucky
I'll
for you,
help
I'm good at dueling. I even won the Kuttenberg tournament recently.
Really? Excellent. The Lord sent me just the right man. You'll help me then?
Yes, I'll help
Where's
you.
the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town. So we'll... If you're ready...
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Is the duel necessary?
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, Tuchmacher.
Have you lost your... Are you going to...
Fine.
I'll fight. Just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win. Shall we begin, then?
You'll fight me in full armor.
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go then.
Are you testing my... You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher. Get a flail or a hunting...
All right.
Oh, bollocks. I don't have those. Give me a moment. I'm going to need to quickly go back and smithy one up quick. Alright, time to quickly make a hunting sword.
this is going to take a while yet. It's almost finished.
There we go, we can get this quenched. Sorry, heated and quenched. Right.
Can't get any better than this.
Alright, so...
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Oh, you
Stop that whistling. You're behaving.
Alright. Now let's go and get this duel done with.
Ka! Quick!
Right, sorry good sir, I had to go and quickly forge myself a sword.
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you You're supposed to have a weapon before you get a flail or a hunt.
All right.
You haven't changed your...
Okay, I've got to equip this, I guess.
mind, have you? Well?
Let's go.
Are you You're supposed to have get a flail or...
All right.
Right, I have a hunting sword.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an
It was
accusation
because I
of
still had the
lying.
crossbow
Noble
equipped,
Sir
that's
Jan
annoying.
of Leshtin and Kudenberg Councillor Tukmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The
Yep.
combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready?
I am, yes.
Begin.
out of breath already?
No.
Let's be having you then.
There's no escape!
Christ! That stings! At least to stop the bleeding.
Well done. You were better. But that... Tuchmacher is... just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman, but justice will catch up with him one day.
Right.
You really
As we
gave him what
discussed.
for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Aye, good sir.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Right, we'll return to Betty, utilize the bathhouse facilities. Awoo! And a woo for you, Aqua. But yeah, we'll use the bathhouse facilities, and then from there, you know, we'll get everything else sorted. Right. Also, before I forget... I'm just going to sell that.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
340, nice. It's because all my big
Have there
stuff's
been any
now
orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade.
gone. Okay.
I'll get to...
So Moat, bring me the finished piece.
What a coincidence.
Great.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I don't use it.
Perfect. Just as I expected.
Like, I've already got that, so I might as well just give it to them. I don't use that weapon. And I can always just forge myself a new short sword.
Hey, I finished that new... Glad to see you, mate.
How are
Is
you
the new
doing with the
product
new...
ready?
It was hard work.
Alright, so we now have new kit available in here.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Actually, I know what you can do for me very quickly.
God bless.
I need some... Let's talk about the... Well... Do you accept? You really...
Finally.
Here we go.
Whoa!
But I'm not giving them a...
Hey, Betty.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one?
Kinda.
I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
For nobles, not necessarily. It still happens.
It's not unusual.
Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Did you find any more votes?
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Do you think
Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
Fair enough. Gotta go. No worries, Aqua. You have a... I hope your time goes well in the at work.
And what are you?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
How's this?
That's more like it. You...
I should have gone for lower. That's fine. The bathmates will make a new man out of you.
Always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I love the bluntness of it. It's like, I get hungry after a fuck like that. Oh, Jesus, what? I will admit, not quite sure what I was expecting her to say after that, but it wasn't that. That's all I know. Alright.
Pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flour.
My respects.
I know there's an archery thing there, but I'm going to resist the temptation. Just so we can actually get more main story done.
Good day to you.
I need to find someone. His name is Wolf.
The former goldsmith's apprentice who turned locksmith? Moravian? Redhead with thieving fingers?
That's the one.
That one. I thought you might know something about him.
I'm not going to ask what you want with him. That's your business. But as far as I know, he hasn't practiced the trade in a while.
I just need to find him.
Try looking in the beggars' dens by the wall in the cobbler's quarter, near the gate to the lower town. But it likely won't be easy with him. Word is he's taken to drink and is rarely sober, unless you manage to drag him out of that drunken stupor of his. See you soon, my friend.
Thank you, good sir. Now, we done that one because I was on the way. And it doesn't take us out anywhere. But now...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Alright.
What the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know.
Yeah, I was
so
here
we're a
when
lot
that
more
happened.
cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Yes, take me to Lord Ruthard. The guard will take you to the noise of the Lord.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Welcome back,
What
Nomad.
now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Not really.
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Hello, Sir Odorin. I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Minmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Don't worry, you got me.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
I'm pretty sure you're going to try to kill us
Weigh
all as
your
soon as we
words,
expose
sir.
you.
One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nursed.
Right, sorry, hang on. I know that having multiple character assets is not always possible, but Oh, let me see if I can get the mouse. Isn't this guy got the same face as this guy? And they're wearing the same armor, just one's in blue and one's in yellow. The fuck, game?
In your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again?
Not
And
a
with
threat.
nothing but common slander?
Simply
You
a
haven't
friendly
learned much
warning.
since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Indeed.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
Right up your
I
ass.
underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're
you
right.
really shouldn't stop.
I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
Oh, we certainly
Doesn't
can.
sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
It's either our execution.
And we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir.
Fair enough.
Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side.
Indeed,
Besides,
indeed.
I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before.
Indeed.
I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us?
That's
we look
fair.
helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right.
Very fair.
I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Right, here we go. Highborn prisoners. I've got a point in warfare we can use. Head protection. Ironclad. Let's do Ironclad.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress?
Yes.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing.
I see how this goes.
That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Right. It's complicated, but fair enough.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
Of course.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that.
Oh?
Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Fair enough. There must be a catch to it.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out.
Jesus, fair enough.
Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I was happy to help your family.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I'd help you anytime.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little... service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Okay, what do you want?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is it?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Yes.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fair enough.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take
Fair
this,
enough.
so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back
Oh,
to
we got a
Malashor
map.
again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Thank you, kind lady. Right.
Excuse me.
Yes. Oh. Right. So for the moment, we are going to take a quick break from the main quest. The reason for that is because I want to kind of continue that next stream. So for now, I'm going to get some of the more side stuff sorted.
He thinks he's some kind of Greek hero.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Good boy.
Help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Here, Mutt.
There you go, Matt.
Oh, good people. Help out
Good boy. Good boy.
Coin.
Right, where's the Zartree building? Okay, I see which one it is.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, that's the guy I need to talk to.
Greetings.
I was sent to you. I heard you...
Well, I'm only just starting out, really.
Great.
All right, and we'll be sure.
That suits me.
All right.
Of course.
Agreed.
We'll do some quick shooting. Though I do prefer dueling.
Attention! Now!
As someone who's only apparently just starting out, he's getting a surprising amount of bullseyes. Aha! We win!
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I'd better go. Farewell.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
And the same to you. Right. Change back to this. Fast travel back here.
I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What?
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of...
Okay. Speak, I command you.
Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of...
And what do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every...
Why dice?
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got.
Thy will?
Really? Thank you, Dark. And when I die...
As you say.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, this is beyond my wildest... Jane will finally...
I'm just gonna let him fuck himself over. I mean, he could do that in his own time, so... There we go. Right, there was a sword I needed to make. What was it? Oh, I need to do this one actually as well. Wait, wasn't there a sword I needed to make? Oh no, no, she had a quest for me, but it was all I had already done it because, well, I'd basically made the thing already. I need 21 for that. That's at max, that's at max. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll probably keep them the way that they are currently. same thing, I think. Complete reconstruction of the smithy. Fuck yeah. Alright, now I just need a little bit more money, but I can deal with that later. Yes, there was another thing I was going to do very quickly before we went to sleep, which was get myself a one-handed weapon. And we're going to make ourselves a nice saber, I think. And then we shall be turning in for the night. Storming out there.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Good. That looks finished.
There we go. Now we heat treat it, quench it, sharpen it up, and then it's ready to go. Blah 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 blah. With my famous M rating.
All done.
There we go. Oh, actually, that's a bit that's reminded me. There we go. Right. You lay down to sleep and save. 88% comfiness. It's like real life. Quiet stomach. I know you be having the rumblies, and we will get food soon. Amelia, I have no idea if the sound came through the mic or not. But my stomach do be craving the rumblies. There we go. Right. That is where we are going to be wrapping things up for today. Right, let me see who is currently live. You know what? We haven't rated you in a while. Let me just double check everyone else. Actually, no. No, let's rate you. You have not been seen in a while, so we're going to do that. You've only just started as well, so... Right, folks. We are going to be raiding the lovely mini logo. They are going to be playing some Hollow Knight today. Apparently they are being joined by another streamer named Tenshio. But I just want to say thank you all for joining me today. I will be back tomorrow with more words. Crimson Desert to start with. But then I will be joining with Gurgi, Tanaris, and Alex the Kobold for some board games over on Tabletop Simulator. I believe we're going to be playing Root. Yeah. Again, I want to say thank you all. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, and night. Sweet dreams when you get to sleep. And until next time, everyone, stay cute. Bye-bye.